today. So, like I said, I'm supposed to be stopping talking quite so much. That will happen at some point. But we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory. I really want to play this. I think I might just play this week because it's a little bit more chill for me. And I think I still need chill because I'm not 100% today. So I might just end up playing this all week, and we might even get to a good spot for the golden nut. So only thing is, why autumn equals winter in RimWorld. So there are lots of different biomes that you're in. You might have picked a cold one. So when you're choosing your map, you might have ended up on somewhere that has very little growing time, where temperatures are above 0. So yeah, you might have accidentally picked a map that is cold and you can't grow on very easily. And also, it is a good idea to check what season it is right then, because they do have like Southern Hemisphere and Northern Hemisphere, so the seasons might be switched. It's there's a lot of very intricate things in RimWorld, so it's a fun game to learn and play, and then learn all the DLC. Yeah, I know. Anyway, let's get into some Satisfactory, shall we? We can always keep talking about other things. Let me load my game up. Yeah, I know. Oh, we have a cat today. We have a Mary, who is very dull. His brother is not so much today, so we're gonna have an interesting time. Pippin decides to be a took. Anyway. So, yeah. This is my good boy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, nuts. Because I put stuff in there to... It's about 2. We don't know exactly because he's a rescue. I put stuff in the sink. I put stuff in the sink to get rid of, and then I must have not waited for that to go away. That was good me. Check that these are all working now. No? There must be another item. Yeah, we have oh yeah, there are cats. We've adopted them, so forever, hopefully. But yeah, they're Merry and Pippin. They are brothers. They are very, very much hobbits. And they are lovely when they want to be. Yeah, they both very much love their food. Hopefully they are Merry and Pippin, like the hobbits from Lord of the Rings. Okay, so that should be fine now. Hopefully I haven't got anything that is stuck. Yeah. They're brothers, they're both about to. Do you have any cats? Or pets in general? These are my first pets. My partner had some when he was a kid, but I never had any. I love them to bits. Actually happening on stream. We have a cat there, and we have a cat there. It doesn't happen. Yeah, I never had any pets when I was growing up, but I really, really wanted them. But my parents are very much like, you know, we're going to end up having to look after them. I really wish to have a dog, Belgian Shepherd. And Niels? Okay. I know what shepherds usually look like, but I don't know that specific one. Yeah, I want a dog as well, but we'll have to see if the boys can coexist with a dog or not, because they're here first. And that'd be fine if we don't get a dog, but I do want one at some point. We'll want to try and get one at some point. But only if the cats allow. Commonly used in US police. Oh, okay. Very clever, highly trainable dogs then. That'd be fun. Also very much a challenge. Alright, let's... Need to get power. I used to always want a husky or something like one of the sled dog types, like a Malamute or a something, but they're all very high maintenance. Might not be the best idea. And also, they're usually quite big. I think with the cats, it might be better to have a smaller dog that they could deal with. Huskies allowed. Yeah. Love to have a well-trained dog. Had one, a train as a lifeguard. dog if possible, also the searching dog. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, definitely would be a good idea to have something that they can like focus on. Well, I understand they could get bored very easily. And a bored dog is unfortunately a destructive dog. If you like your stuff, train your dog well, basically. Give it stimulation and always something to do. And yeah, I'm aware, like huskies and breeds like that are usually quite loud, but they are gorgeous. Very clever. My friend has a tiny Yorkshire Terrier. She can be loud when she wants to be. She's well trained though. And they look after her very well. Thing is, I'm also a lifeguard, so it'd be fun to spend time in water with a dog. Oh, that's sweet. And you have plenty of time to train them to do it then. Also assist in training a lifeguard. Ah, so you know exactly what you're doing. Brilliant. Right. Well, at least better than what I know I'm doing here. Struggling already this morning? Yay, that's a good sign. Ah, interesting. So we are actually still processing more Ethereum than we... I think all of these are doing what they're supposed to do. I may have been a little bit late first. Oh, no, this is what the problem is. Didn't check the upper levels. Things not going where they're supposed to. You know what? Let's do this for a moment. Okay, next I'm doing it 2 years. I'm not that experienced. Role is just be in water and wait until a dog decides to rescue you. You have to push the dog to teach it to keep distance. Okay. You know, somewhat low. Yeah, I did wonder why some of this stuff didn't. Like, knowing what's involved in it is a good starting step. You are also stuck. Well, have a good day. Thank you for tuning in and saying hi. I hope you have a good one. You should actually be putting stuff in the right place now. Yeah. Okay. That should be working now. Actually got all the Ethereum going through that way. Okay. So yeah, we need to set all of these, not copper ingots, themed copper sheets. And we need 2.5, need 300 water a minute. That can probably. Actually, I don't think I've got enough. This is probably... I'll have to check. Maybe I was going to... Was I going to overclock these? Maybe. Probably. I think Mary might be snoring. Just very gently. I know you can't hear it, but it's very cute. They're such sweet. When there is. We want 3 of these. We could have them going up to both of these. Let's see. Comes down to. Okay. Ooh, 3 should fit nicely on. Oh yeah, you can't not actually got to get them in the right place. Nope, 3 won't. That's fine. So maybe it would be better. Yeah, okay then. Or I could do 2 and overclock. I think I might do. works out nicer. You know, I wonder. I've always had a little bit of trouble, and I just didn't read the option at the bottom. So sometimes telling you what the extractor is going to be using covers up what you're trying to line it up with. And you can hide the HUD. So you can actually see what's going on. I never even thought to look for that. It's always just something I've worked around. Well, that's nice. This game is so clever. I wonder if it's something some of the devs had trouble with when they were playing. Like, hey, let's code it in. I feel like it was that kind of game. So what are we aiming for? 300? Needs to be 180. That should be it, right? 180 plus 100 is 300. The other thing back. Getting what they are. That one is. Oh, I need a pump up. Oh. Wonderful. Or we can start to those. So center output overflow, output done, right out. Oh, I guess I could also right output up it. Because it does mean that I can still like I can dump some stuff in here if I want to. And it'll go the correct way. Yeah. So I need to check. I'm gonna do this for a moment, make sure it's working well. I just need to check that. Yeah, all these are. These. But how many of these were we supposed to? $13, 3, 3, 8. Making 300. 37. If I copy this section, that's it all. All 37. That was me. Remember. Oh. The other thing I do need to keep an eye on is our production and our production of power and our consumption. So it looks like at the moment our peaks are around 87. Yeah, that one's nearly 88, and we're only making 90. Nearly. At least I've got batteries. If I need to turn it off, I can. I'll have battery power for a little bit. Maybe I should make a few batteries. But first, let's build the stuff we need. So we need 24 constructors making wire. I have a ball for this. Constructor copper wire. Wonderful. So I think It's a good way. That line. Please? This is where it's coming. Yeah. Put a regular square down here. So yeah, this already filters. And then we're splitting stuff. And we need 20. $24? $24. And we don't need to have that. Normal layer. Oh, that's going into the wrong place. I don't know, it can just filter off. I also want to think over here. I've put him in all of the wrong places, so that's not supposed to have it. Wait, no, not that one. That one. Get a little smart split here. Merger. Is gonna be am going to work out that way to do this once I've got everything together. Move them up. Oh, I just... Splitter just going off. But I did that on the outside because it wasn't a problem. That's fine. We'll work it out. So, we do construct. So that's 10, 24. Bring the power up. Oh. Okay. Pull the power. Now I just need how is going to be best to get up. Well, vertical splitters are going to be helpful here. this can just go up like that. This one's gonna go up. And then we'll get a... mostly works. And that's a little bit close, but we could fix that. We've got lots of space here. We'll move this over to like line up with everything. Just move it back a bit. Any real issue? Oh, I didn't. Correct. So left overflow. Do that for now. I might change that up. Right now, this is okay. And that should work well. Everything go up. Yeah. Then we just got to work out all up together. So, probably a vertical. Okay. So if I that's what's it. Do we have some help with? Okay. Tell me if it lines up. Of course. That would be cool. There we go. Oh, this gonna tell me? There we go. Okay, great. That's where we are going to need to adjust this. Maybe it would be better to have this back a little. It's got a nice clearance, so I think I'm going to, and then we'll move this back. Or over here, or something. But, when it's okay, this looks like it's working well. There's all of this done. Now, we're gonna work on some iron pipes. So we need 20 constructors with the iron going into them. I'll leave a gap. Then, yeah. 3. I'm gonna put the blueprints down before I put the roof on. It's gonna be, yeah. Yeah. It is good. Okay, we'll do a couple hour one, and we'll just have to change them. I could go in and make a copy of the blueprint with the correct recipe. Nice. Wonder. If I copy one of these, if it'll keep the same recipe. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, this is the limestone. There's not enough coming in from the... from the train station. That's odd. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yes, maybe I am overproducing and there's just a bit of a gap because of doing that. Let me just check. 6.7. Yeah. I think I have 7. But yeah, there's a bit of a gap because we're producing just a little too fast. So let's just see how that goes. And see if this is next time I check. Anyway. So, right output, overflow, center is left. Hello, Cardi. I'm doing better, I think. Still a little bit croaky, as you can hear. But I am, in general, feeling basically fine. Just my voice is failing me slightly. How about you? How are you doing? I just need my voice to be better, and then everything will be back to normal. I have coffee, I have water, I have 2 cats, and over there, one there, and there. Makes me very happy. Jay was out briefly this morning, so they just decided to hell up in here. This is very sweet. But yeah, how's your week been so far? Sorry I had to dip on Monday. Half is almost back to background, normal. Stigoth's going through the rough part of it now. Oh no. I hope they feel better soon as well. Coughing through most of the night, so unable to sleep. Ugh. Yeah, I was lucky it wasn't particularly a bad cough one for me. It's just one of those where you, like, when you talk too much, you feel like you have a frog in your throat. And it's just like something that won't shift. But yeah, like, I was very conscious about how much I wanted to golf on Monday night. So I ended up sleeping on the floor in here so that I didn't keep Jay awake. that I couldn't settle, and I just kept feeling like I was gonna cough. So yeah, got a long call yesterday, so and yeah, I had an unexpected meeting on Monday, so missed the stream. Battery progressing satisfactorily. Yeah, doing all right. But yeah, like because I had to skip early. Completely understand that you had to you have to work. Yeah, no, factory's doing alright. I'm working my way through our little plan. I'm looking forward to when I get to this point, because these will be more valuable than all of the stuff put together. Which is probably going to happen today. We are on 894 for our golden nut. We're on 900, which is what I was hoping to get by the end of the stream yesterday. So I pushed through a little bit, but yeah. We didn't quite get there. Or I had to call it quits. Oh, 100 a minute, okay. We need past the belt. We're making 25 minutes. So yeah, so we want to experiment. I have adjusted this instructor. I don't know if it's going to pick up the blueprint or what I've adjusted it to. So let's see what happens. Nope. Doesn't a thing. Which could be useful in my case, not so. It's not that bad. That's good to know. But I don't know if you ever realized this. I was playing with some water extractors earlier, and the output pipe was where all this stuff on the HUD was. I never realized there's a way to hide the HUD. So if you're trying to line something up and you can't actually see, you can just press T. Like, I don't read the things on the bottom anymore. So I don't know if it's always been there or I've just never noticed. But yeah, you can hide everything so you can see better. The thing with water extractors is you can't nudge them. Yeah, I just thought, like, I'm sure there's a way. And it's kind of useful. Still learning things. Got another group that restarted the community server from zero. It's about to start a fuel arms production in the northern blue crater. Have to give that a go. Yeah, it's really helpful so that you can actually see what's happening. But it does, I think even if you, yeah, it does bring it back up so you don't have to remember. But yeah, it's just T. Really need to remember to read the instructions at the bottom more. gotta not spill it. Yeah, you don't want to spill the tea. It's not as bad as spilling the milk. Into the harbour with it. I mean, what? Like, you're referring to the Boston Tea Party, right? I don't remember exactly what happened there. Why the tea went into the harbour. And why it's called the Tea Party is very funny to me. Let's have a party and throw the tea in the harbour. I know that wasn't what it was, but it just seems very funny. I'll have to look it up later. Yeah, 19. Nope, wrong thing. Keep doing that. Just like adding the wrong side to these things. At least to start with, we're just thinking. So if I need to go in, it'll get cleared. Okay. That is all of that done. The concrete just goes straight through. Actually goes straight through to this bit. So the main driver of the revolution being the forced hosting of British troops in private residences. Basically, the British Army would just commandeer any residence they want, along with other perceived violations of privacy in regard to warrants and law. Oh, okay. Protest against tax stamps, which is one of the impetus for a revolution. No taxation without representation. Groups of colonists disguise themselves as natives tribe, back onto a ship or ships at a harbour in the dead of night and threw the cargo overboard, most of which was just bricks of tea. Okay, yeah. That's it. I thought it was something to do with hosting the British. Like, why would anyone want to host the British? We've proven time and time again we are bad. Yes. Basically, a message: we won't just pay the tax on the tea. We won't allow you to profit off any of the tea. Makes sense. Okay, so the next bit that we need to do is make some AI limiters. And status. We don't need that to make these, so we'll start off with this. Start off with these two. So first things first, over here. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll remove these. Oh, well. Now I've literally just put this on. Make a new line. With smart splitters. I am. This is going to send output whatever product it actually is, so quick wire. Left output overflow. Going okay. And we'll keep doing this along this line. Maybe turn this one round. So this is copper sheet. Overflow. Okay, I can do this a little neater actually. Or can I? No, I can't. It has to be that way because otherwise it won't join up. Alright, you'll see what I'm doing in a minute. One. Did not mean to put a screenshot there. Right, this won't be great to start with, but it should help. Makes the like overflowing. Leave that one. I might do the same with the stuff over there, but we'll so it won't be taking all of it. But what I also want to do is put some storage in the front. So we've at least got a little boost. Finish building everything. Making that. So just make sure that we have everything going right spot here. Neat. Pipes. Okay. Okay, so these will have to fill up before that will get anything, but that's fine. Lovely tower. Anyway, yeah. You know, I might just build another. I might do a new blueprint and just build another one next to it, just so that I'm not like trying to. Yeah, that might be what I end up doing. And then we'll get rid of the old one on the way down. But doing this first. Hello, Eliana. Thank you for the explosion of high emotes. I recognize quite a few of those. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, we might need to make a new blueprint. Make this a little easier, because I don't know if I've got an assembler one. An assembler. I do have assemblers for status. That's actually one of the things I was going to do. Second thing I'm going to do. But I could adjust it just so that we have the recipe we need. Just got in after an annoyingly excessive trip to the shops. Be sleeping for a month, thanks. Enjoy! I'm sorry your it was annoyingly excessive trip. After the factory must grow, of course. Of course. What are you working on at the moment? Factorio, trying to stabilize your structure. Cool. Okie dokie. So yeah, 3 of these. Felt quite nicely, I think. A couple of modded extra plants in the save and they're evil. Oh no. Oh yeah. The flare blueprint. Quite. How many do I need? Well, I think 3 works quite well. Both of them once you drop to a planet the first time, you have to build up enough of a factory to research the tech to get back to space again. Oh, wow, okay. That's quite the undertaking. So what I could do here is, like I've done that, and do like 2 levels for each of these. I think is what I'm... I think we're gonna be further back. He's so cute. He doesn't want to be on camera anymore. It's a fun challenge, although I keep telling myself that. Yeah. One of those, huh? Excuse me. This is the right things, isn't it? Quick wire and copper sheets. Power from probably. Go from here. Like, yeah. Go straight over the top of everything. Same level. Oh, I meant to ask you when we were back on Monday. Did you have a good birthday? Bit quiet. Bit quicker. Excuse me. I guess our usual treat takeaway option was a bit disappointing though, some of it was quite cold. Oh, that's a shame. Treat takeaway is usually fun. What is it you have for your treat takeaway? Jay's favourite is pizza, mine's Chinese. So we kind of go between the two, and sometimes we fancy fish and chips. Wow, my favourite would be just Asian in general. I quite like Japanese, Korean food too, but we can't. There aren't good takeouts for that. Thinking yourself not thinking of Pizza Hut would have been better. Aw. I don't know. I quite liked our so because of my dietary issues, we tended to go for Papa John's because they have good vegan options, and it means I can like mix and match my stuff. And I've had trouble with Domino's and Pizza Hut doing the orders wrong, where they've not actually switched out the vegan cheese. I don't know if that's like a thing that still happens or not, but yeah. Anyway, but we found a like a independent place that you can use a vegan pizza base and then add whatever toppings you want, like whatever you want, and I've never had trouble with that. It was really You're a fan of Chinese, but your wife and kid aren't. Daughter will eat anything. Indian's stupid expensive. We're with Five Guys. Chips are usually really nice, but they were cold and kind of chewy. Can't fault the burger. Yeah, Five Guys burgers are really good. They always overdo the fries, I find. Makes you think you have better value. But yeah, I agree. Five Guys burgers are good, but I also agree. Chinese food is one of the better takeouts you can get. You usually can't go wrong. We had Chinese from our local for my birthday. It was super good. But yeah, it's either pizza or Chinese in our house. Local places, huge portions as well. Haven't had breakfast today because I got some leftovers that literally last all day. Nice. That's always good. How to do this? Because I could put it the other way around, but then we'd have problems. I'd have to redo them. If I wanted to have it like set up like this. Could just change this trend. Not sure why, I've been looking at char siu recipes all week. Which one's that? Chinese roasted grilled pork. Ooh. That sounds tasty. That would probably be why. So I guess what I could do is have another splitter. Another one over here. 48-hour moist marinade and an hour or two in the other possibly grill. Less now, it turns out. Oh well, that is one of my favorite things. Like they do put like the Chinese places local to me anyway do really good pork. All the recipes, of course, say Chinese spice, which I don't think I have on hand. Chinese spice is a really good one. I think that's what, so one of my favorite dishes that we can get is salt and chili, like chicken or prawns or whatever. And it's, yeah, I think spice is probably what makes that so good. Oh, this is wrong. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to distracting me talking about food. I have all the ingredients to make your own 5-spice. Substitute the pepper, commonly star aniseed, cloves, Dijon pepper, and seeds. I've got some cute hairbands and a bracelet as well. I'm getting good use out of. My hair is always getting in my face. Yeah, that's the thing. No, that's sweet though. Voyages and Nerves released yesterday. Watching someone play. Really cool. Ooh, okay. I tried watching Molly Berry play some yesterday, but I just didn't have the attention span to really look at what was going on properly. It's another like survival-y game, right? Good hairband that won't pull or break hair is very important. Oh yeah. Oh yes, it is. Okay. Survivor crafting, base building, some story thrown in, which I'm avoiding because okay, cool. Is it one that is balanced better for co-op? Or is it just one that suggests co-op? Because that's always my problem with some survival games. I think Molly was playing with Drax yesterday. I'd get it, but I have about 6 games queues I really need to catch up on. Do you ever drag yourself away from Factoria? Oh, I know the feeling. I've got way too many games that I want to play. Kind of part of the reason why I'm like focusing up a little bit. I think I'm gonna play Satisfactory this week. Maybe move on to RimWorld next week, and then just focus on getting good at Expedition, and then we might start just doing one game at a time. I don't know what you guys think about doing that, and then like maybe some special streams. We do like different games. Stationer's got a huge upgrade of the rages, giving it a week or so, getting problems to iron out. It's like there's just so many games that I want to play. I just don't know. Don't know how much longer I'm going to be off work for though. I don't want to tell my boss this, but I'd be surprised when I'm back earlier than a couple of months. Yeah, like being burnt out and with everything else you've got to deal with, like it can take a good while. Like of chilling to sort yourself out. Like I don't even know if I've fully recovered from the burnout from my job. Yeah, I of course didn't go to the doctor about it because why would I? That's me all over. But yeah, I really do feel like learning more and more about burnout and how it affects people. I really want having serious issues. Now I'm doing something I actually want to do. Sometimes I still have a little bit of trouble, but I'm doing a hell of a lot better. I'll ever fully recover. I just want to get back to being functional enough to earn a paycheck. Yeah, I understand. But it, like, I don't know how it works with most people, but it might be just be good to like not have to deal with that for a while and try not to think about it and just give yourself time to relax. Okay, so we have everything going in. So this is also going to need to have a, like, condense and sink. So we'll do the condense first. Yeah. Merger. Merger. I wonder how far out of here I can go. I may be getting close. So we'll have this little gap with a splitter. Storage container. Make sure that this AI limiters on them. Uphill overflow. Okay, and then like at the end, this will be it. Going into a sink like that one. Eventually. But we'll have a bit of a buffer first. Like, these shouldn't be necessary. But it's nice to have in the middle of the building because then you don't get any production waste. Production time wasted when you're trying to make coupons. So next we are making daters. So we need 18, so that will just be 3 floors of exactly the same that there. So that should really do. We'll give it a bit more of a gap this, just so that we're not over there. But I think I'll start like here. And he was there.
I'm gonna go quiet again to try and save my voice. But if you do want to talk, and I'll probably. Easy. 18. I wonder if I can do this better. Thank you for the hydrate, Seth. How are you doing? No, this isn't going to work because I've got to get 2 sets into both. bring some power over it. Hey, Sam. How's it going? Coming on in. Pretty good. Hear it. Centrifuge? Not currently. Although, is this centrifuge? I want this one. Huh. I could spin if I wanted to. I'm trying to work out the best way to get everything nice and neatly in, but it's not working very well. Kitty cat in the background, hold on. Oh, get her. Don't want to be here? Or do you want to be here? Jay in the kitchen. Yeah? He's being a needy boy today. I'm not quite sure. Thank you. I need you first. If you can hear the purrs. No. Not down. Okay, okay, okay. Didn't like that. Okay. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Connect to?
Okay. I need to get this to 3 different levels. Maybe this would work? Is it doing the thing again? That one's level. Oh, that's good enough. Do this one or this. They're on the outside. Like that, maybe? No, that's not. This is working. I think that's it actually. Like, I could make it neater by doing this on that side. I might actually do. Now I've worked out what I want to do. Connect into the one to here. Need a and up there. There we go. Yeah, so that's more even. Makes a little more sense. You like that. And status. Same thing as we've done there. Get down in storage container. Why was there again like the Celtic status? I will check that. Thank you. It's still producing. I don't think any of the input belts are empty. But yeah, it's only just started producing here. Check the other level. Yeah. That one is empty though. We did miss something. So thank you for checking. You did very good, Cardi. Well done. Right, yeah. This level. Love new vertical measures. So good. Oh, this would help. green lights on everything. Yeah. Launch myself. Okay. Right. So these are done. We'll put them into the electromagnetic controllers. Yeah. Alright, how many do we need for this? 18 again? No, 15. Okay, that also works with groups of 3. This time... maybe a little further out. Six. $15. Yeah, we'll spread these all out on one floor so we don't have to deal with that again. Okay, I think that's gonna make sure the belts get set first. Everything. Yeah. He's up. Okay. That is all of these powered up. That's fine. I was like, why is the stairs taking? Because they weren't all connected. We're just connecting that up in case we get an O. Connect these up. I'm gonna do one more foundation on this side. Which is where the throw rods are going to go to. We're not going to even worry about overflow right now because I'm not connecting this up to anything. So we have everything else sorted out. So this should just keep making. And we shouldn't get a backup. But if we do, then we've got another... You know what? I'm going to take the containers out. I don't think there's much. There was, but I don't think there is now.
So there's just more status. There are more AI limiters because I made that first and there was a backup. So that's all good. Fine and dandy. Can I fit box? Maybe. Actually, really nicely. Ooh, we're on 9 coupons already today. That's good. Oh, I didn't say this. So. Yeah. We are making the electromagnetic control rods, which are going in the sink. We have 900. Actually just going to update. Update this stream title. Last 100 coupon. No. We have done everything up to here. We have done that as well. So, I think before we plan to get this, I'm gonna I need to get the sulfur. I need to make these. So, let's start off with this. Assemblers. Oh, we actually need to split this. That's why that's Satisfactory. Okay, makes sense.
whole lot of stuff free that we need. Let's go do it over here. Actually, space to do it properly. Oh, let's pay. Oh, hopefully there's not stuff in here. There is. Hopefully we can follow this out now. There we go. So we shouldn't have any random boxes. Everything that's overflow should be going in. I think. And we have an extra big box. Maybe we need another one. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered with the extra boxes. But it's fine. I wonder why we're still getting extra. I am probably overproducing slightly. We'll see. Hopefully I'll be fine. Because I've not been underclocking. So it's possible it may be a very bad thing for sinking some. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that'll work itself out actually. But yeah, we need to make this. What's it called? Industrial. Encased industrial beam. That's the word. You know what coffee station should then with the endgame? Should be a mechanism where the elevator or something else need not just a number of items but high rate of production as well. Honestly, once you get to phase 5, it's actually fairly quick to finish. Yeah. I do feel like phase 5 was quicker than I was expecting. But I don't think the high rate of production would have been like a problem. Like, would have been a solution to the problem. That's what I meant. I'm more of the excuse me. I'm more in the camp that I feel like it would be nice to just have like it randomly picks a certain number of any of the space elevator parts that it wants. And then that encourages you to have the space elevator, all the space elevator parts being made. And I think that would work well as like just a goal. Like, obviously you can complete that and then you can just always do it, but then like they needed some kind of, what would be good would be to have some kind of like reward for doing it. Like maybe a batch number of coupons, and then that would be a way to get the golden nut easier without doing what I'm doing. Literally just built a couple of machines that made things and left it for a while. It does feel like I kind of cheated endgame. I wouldn't say it's cheating. Like, everybody does it different ways. Like, I don't want to just leave the game running to get the coupons. Or to get the parts, like 5 parts going in, but perfectly valid. Like, I've done it like that before to get the space elevator parts done. I think there should be more of an incentive to make an efficient factory. That's fair, but not everybody wants to make their factory efficient, and like however you play the game, it's completely valid. Like if you want to make your game super efficient, fine. If you don't, also fine. I'm playing the game wrong. They're playing the wrong game. No. I'm getting rid of my extra storage containers now. That I will keep the ones at the beginning. Because I feel like this being a buffer isn't. Yeah, and we don't have the sulfur coming in yet. Really should go and find. You right? Yeah. Is it spelled with a PH or an F here? I always forget. Getting very quiet. Well, aluminium is spelt the same, however you say it. As far as I know, anyway. Oh, they have spelled it PH now. Okay, cool. Is it not? We say it the right way here in the US. Sure you do, Riddler. Let's see. Do I have... Oh, okay. I never noticed that. You spell it aluminum? I didn't know that they actually take out an I. I guess it's like they take out a U in color. I always just go alu and then I get where I need to be in most of the time. Huh. You learn something new every day. I've learned 2 things new today. We're doing well. Yeah, I'm really glad that I realised to switch to English UK so that I can actually spell sulfur correctly. Had the extra I because there's no I in team. Sure. Sure, that's why. This team in metal though, that actually is. I never realized that either. That's amazing. Okay. What am I making? I'm making 9 of these. I promise my brain is nearly back to normal. I'm just I think this is more out of practice with streaming and getting distracted while I'm doing things. Just from being away for a week. Oh, I should probably call it encased pipe, not encased beam. Normal to see scatterbrained on Wednesdays. Thanks. Normal to see me slightly scatterbrained, not like at any point, but I just feel particularly like I am today. Like I'm not 100%. I am like, my brain is feeling better than it was. Hey Kyo! Great to see you. How are you doing? Just need 3 of these. I need to delete this. Do I do that in the edit? There we go. Grab your doggo hat, you'll feel better. I don't have a doggo hat. I have a doggo. You have the options of hats you can make me wear with your channel points. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, like I really do feel like I'm nearly back to normal, but I'm gonna need to get back into the habit of actually doing things as sitting on my butt when I have my days off.
It's hat time.
Fix it hat. Okie dokie. There we go. Not doggo hat, but we have a half hat. Protect the noggin. Okay, and the leftover pipes. We'll try and keep these at the same height. What are you doing straight? Nope, that's wrong. Right, conveyor is messing itself up. Okay. More obviously than usual. There we go. Hello, Orbie. Have I tried putting the ears on this hat before? Hold on. I don't think they fit well. They just snap off. Let me try that one more time. And if you can hear it when it goes like that, that's quite loud, sorry. No, they're not gonna stay. It would be great if they did. I tried. I tried for you. Might get some other ones and just kind of maybe glue them to this hat. It's a good look. Let's make a rubber factory. Oh no, not another one. Not again. Ow. I'm not supposed to fall. You know what I'm like with gravity. Well, you should by now. Yep, yep, yep. Is the anniversary event still going on? Betty, no. Alright, thank you, Orby. Hopefully I'll be on my usual amount of time today. I'm gonna try anyway. I'll see you in a bit. You know what they mean. Not everybody's first language is English. Or can pay full attention to what they're typing. Don't know what anybody means. Sure. Ooh, I could do this again. This actually lines up really well for me. I really do need to put something on the side. I've probably still got the insert thing, but like, this is a proper hard hat. Well, proper cheap one. And it had like an insert that kind of made it sit on my head instead of actually like down. Maybe I could find like a beanie or something. Otherwise I'm just gonna be like this and you won't even know if I'm awake. Thank you for the luck. I need to check my... I'm kind of doing each day as if I've done the previous, like the previous stream, I've done everything correctly. The case. Anyway, so yeah, we've got that. Which means the next step for this is gonna be something radioactive. So that's gonna need to go elsewhere. I need to remember where I was gonna get the sulfur from. Which I could just grab this one. That could work. There are a couple of sulfur nodes over there. I think the train. I don't know if the train station's coming from there or not. That's one of the uranium nodes I think I was gonna use this. Oh. How much uranium was I gonna do? 1200. Okay. Hey, it's possible I was gonna grab the sulfur from here. But let's just see how easy it is to get stuff over. I might just make a really short train line because I've already done a train station for this. But I guess it also depends on if I've got enough. I don't think this is good. Yeah, I need 700. Okay, I'll see if I can find... I either need pure node and a normal node together, a pure node or a normal node plus. normal node dot. Basically, a couple nodes together. So there are a couple over here. Impure. But that's two impure. That is a normal and an impure. I'm sure I planned this, and I don't remember what I planned. Whether there's some sulfur over here that I just aware of. Yeah. Those two. Yeah, there's none over here. Yeah, we do have a radar tower quite close. Oh, I should put a radar tower up here. In the roundabout, maybe? Station? Ooh. There's a batch of coal over here. Didn't know about. Okay. Oh. I basically just want a pure node that I've not claimed already for something else. And I bet I'm not actually fully utilizing. Am I even utilizing this one at all? Or is it just going into the box? Oh, that one's doing sulfur somewhere. Is this not actually connected? I think that one's not connected to the thing. Yeah, I think I've got like a separate little train that's just doing nitrogen up and down here. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's go to this sulfur station. See what we can find out. We're just gonna go along the top there. I'm just watching Mary in the camera. He's actually cute. I wonder if I've claimed that sulfur for turbo fuel or something. I really don't remember. What do you do? That looks like quartz or something. I've not done as well as I thought with naming all the stations. Oops. Okay, this is definitely being used. No, you're not supposed to be docking. You're supposed... Why are you docking? Don't give me stuff. I think I've broken that. Oh. Now I have random sulfur that I do not need. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Dump it in there instead. I was doing 700. I think I've kind of worked that one to what it needed to be. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, that impure node I think is the one that I've claimed I'm not actually using properly. Because that, I think, is where my supercomputer stuff is. Because it's sort of like in the middle of all of the train lines. It doesn't actually have a train line going to it. Maybe I can use the... So this is a pure node. Wait. No, this isn't the node. This is a pure node. That's the pure node I was looking at that I don't know for. Alright. We'll go a little further then. See what this one's being used for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I can see. Sort of. Yeah, I'm not actually using this one for anything. I remember doing this. I guess it's when I was setting some stuff up at one point. Dude, a fuckwucky. What the fuck's a fuckwucky? Fucky wucky. I forgot that I wasn't on the power grid and nearly fell. But that, if that's what you mean, yes. So how close is this to the train line? Maybe if we go like through the valley over here. Yeah. The train line's over there, so we could always bring that over this way and bring it up. Having a frog in your throat must be very embarrassing for a Brit. Read the French. I've got nothing against the French, personally. Fixit would like to remind you, while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to fatigue is heavily frowned upon. Thank you. Thank you, Ada. Even Ada was reminding me to look after myself today. I'm really tempted to do a very bad train line. So I could just do a single track and connect it. I don't know how that's going to mess with the signal. Because we'll come from this side, go back out this side, means we need another block here. Is that a different colour? I think it's a different colour. Running out of colours. And I'll just do like a turnaround at the end and it can go back. Yeah, I'm gonna do a battery line, but it's literally just to get closer to the sulfur. Do I have a turnaround? No. I have a full roundabout. Can I fit a turnaround in a blueprint? I can't remember if I tried. Yeah, I hadn't sorted out the sulfur yet. So I've gotten everything set up to making sulfur and actually bringing the uranium in. Yeah, I think that's the 3 back. So yeah, I'm all the way over here because this was this is a pure sulfur node, and we need a lot of sulfur. Good place for it. You know what? Because this is only for this. Okay, train come in this way. Do. Okay. And actually let me put on here. Okay, but I can do this. Okay. What? think, yeah, I think these are both. Yeah, there we go. That's a curve. Good enough. Then I'll just put a little thing. Where's the join? Oh, right, okay. I understand. It's because that's like a half. I'm confused. I'm just gonna go from colors. That'll do. Oh, how much? Did I close it again? I did. How much do I need? 700 and... There we go. Boop. 720? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I was just confused why it wasn't showing me the guidelines. Apparently it's fine. Okay, now train. Thing over here. Solve out. And now we'll go back and we'll process the sulfur into sulfuric acid, I think we're doing. But yeah, this is as good a way to check that this is working as any. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a roundabout there, wasn't I? This is gonna be quite a long route. Because we're actually coming from all the way over here to all the way over here, and we're not taking the short route. Well, means we should have a full train every time. Hopefully it'll be enough. We'll see though. Unless we just turn. Okay, turn around here. That's not bad. Yeah, it's just a little bit extra. You know, I might just stop here. See if I can fit a turn here. I don't know if it will work with the fact that we are going from a slope, but we'll see. Okay. So this needs to go. Needs to connect up. So these need to connect up. Connect up. This is easy. Connect up like. It's just this one. Okay. I'll connect that. How? Maybe? Or just deal with the fact that right. Didn't actually. No, that needs to just go straight. Deal with the fact that that looks a bit better, but it's a good turnaround. We can deal. Lock signals in. Done. Maybe. Nope. Oh, that'll do. And then we'll just turn self-driving back off this one, stop blocking everything. And hopefully I haven't broken anything else. Some of them will need to go a little bit strange to get back onto the track that they'll need, but it should be fine. The other option would be to put a roundabout in at the junction I made, but has anyone played Planet Crafter with the newer DLC? I know there's a DLC that they've announced recently, but with the one that's got like the new map. I'm tempted to try and get back into it with the new map. It's meant to be like a moon of the planet we're on or something. That I was looking at it, and it's got some reviews where people seem to be expecting it to be more than it is, and some reviews with people saying, hey, this is a great addition. So I'm just curious if anybody's experienced it and what they think about it. I never did finish Planet Crafter. I didn't get as far as I wanted to. Just got distracted, as I do. I got pretty far. Like, it was green, we were starting to make plants. It was really fun. thinking it might be a good way to get back into it without, like, starting again. Look at that. Oh, this is a problem. I have priority over every train. I didn't put a signal. There should only be one train coming this way, but something broken. Or maybe just not programmed properly. Ignore. I don't know what could be a signaling problem. But I guess this is the only train that's gone this way, so Maybe there's a problem on this roundabout that I've not done. No, I don't think I've done it. May add a couple more on this, just so that. Oh. Oof. Okay. Was close. I've noticed getting out of the train makes it stop faster. That's why I abandoned ship. Oops. Nope. Wrong button. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. I have not made this easy for myself. I want to drive. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. This needs to not. We need to not have a block signal there. Because that's actually stopping the train auto going this way. Excuse me. There we go. Yep. I've realised my error. Like, if I want to, in case I have like multiple trains, I could put a signal here and here so that they go the correct direction. But other than that, I think it just got a bit confused in the animation there because I wasn't looking at it and then I was. And that turns this way. Check that this works. Yep. Much better. Okay. Yeah, I have my ears here from when I was trying to do it with the hat. I'm gonna wear them. I may have bought a new hat for when we play Expedition 33 as well. They're lovely. You probably guessed what it is. I'm pretty sure that I planned the uranium better than I planned the sulfur. I think I did anyway. Two normal nodes make a pure node, right? I think it's like a fully overclocked pure node or equivalent that we have planned for. I may set it up with less to start with, and expand it because we are getting our overhead is getting quite low. Like, it does tell you when you start using battery power, right? I would get the fuse noise. I'm kind of slightly concerned we're already doing it and I don't know. Yeah, so 87 is on. Is about 9. Running out of concrete. Somehow low on. Anyway. Yeah, let's just start going this way. How many? 40.4. Like one. Hello. Amy Arwin? Amy Arwin. How you doing? Lovely to meet you. Building's going pretty good. We are doing nuclear to get more parts for coupons and get a bit more power, because I have been trying to do stuff and it's using up more power than I was expecting. Hey, I'm glad I got it. How are you doing? Good, I'm glad. So yeah, we need 6 for 14.4 refinery. So if we make either 2 lines of 7 and overclock, or 2 lines and 8 and underclock. Maybe 2 lines of that might be more fun. Are you a big Satisfactory enjoyer? No? Or are you checking out the game? You do enjoy? Good, good. how far you played in since 1.0 came out. You have about 2k hours. Nice. I have Steam open. Apparently not. So. Let me get that up. Must have closed it. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I have 1,149.6 currently. I have played quite a bit. I've enjoyed the game for like years and on and off. A lot of that is idle time to fellow containers. Fair enough. So. Like I've streamed most of my time playing. So I try not to, well, I don't put it on idle for that reason. So sulfur and water, sulfuric acid. I do love the new quality of life stuff they've done, but I always forget about it. Okay, so we are making 720 sulfuric acid. Divide that by... Oh. Like having all the settings copy over. I always forget that until I'm like partway through building everything. Alright, get the up. Enough. currently working on a big nuclear plant. Partly because we need power, and partly because I need the points. Because I'm working on trying to get the golden nut, and then I'll be done with the save and achieved all the achievements in this save. I'm very excited about. Yeah, we've already saved the day. I'm just working on this because it means that we can sync some of the nuclear stuff and use the rest for more power. Make more items. Yeah, I'm super excited. As you can tell by the enthusiasm in my voice, I'm usually a little more emotive when I'm talking. I just have a sore throat at the moment, so I do apologize. Oh yeah, it's just the leftovers from a cold. I was out of it most of a week, so I'm just recovering. Let's get the... Oh. Here, let's get a little pipe thing set up as well. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, maybe we'll start side for this. I don't know why. Look. So close. Oh yeah, I was gonna split this into 2 groups anyway. That's fine. One on this side. Oh, I put the foundation underwater because it makes it easier to line up the extractors. I think it looks neater. Yeah. We all have little ways we like to do things. Might do this a little differently because I'm doing 2. Might work better. So yeah, if you look at how I've done these ones, this lines up really well with like one that's just underneath the surface of the water. So I worked out 2 different levels that I wanted to do when I did my first set on this little factory. And yeah, worked out. It just makes it easier. For me, anyway. We're all different. How many do I need? 3 each. Wonderful. And then like you can see where it is by what it's going through as well. Whereas fiddle with them looks like it might be quicker though. It's just one of the ways I've worked out that I like doing things. I say everybody's different. I tend to just give them like a 3x3 area that they can go in, and putting them on foundations make it line up really well. They can see when it's too close, when it starts highlighting the higher foundations, and then I actually want it there, so it's just off it. And then what I do, I have it like this. It should. It's quicker once you get the hang of it, and it's also good to work to like fiddle with what levels you like. So the level that I've done this one at is quite possibly different to ones I've done for different factories, because unfortunately you can't blueprint these. Not that I remember to blueprint anyway, but can but try. Like, I don't know if you put, you tend to put foundations underneath your miners as well. I do it depending on how close they are to where I'm actually. Because if they're close, I think it looks neater. If they're not, I don't think it matters too much. Here's where I got the idea from. It was awful, but as with everything else in this game, there's no wrong way to play, as long as you're having fun. Okay, may please? Oh yeah, I've done this differently. Let's change that. Actually, there. Come on. You game. years time over. If anyone wants to choose a hat, please do. With your channel points. Tried around the foundation for the water extractor to make my next build. It's really good. It really does help with lining everything up well. If you like it. If you like putting it miners on foundation, I highly recommend trying it with water extractors too. And if you haven't tried putting miners on foundations, have a go. It's a little annoying, the miners on foundations, because the nodes aren't on the world grid. But it does look neater, and like if you do it at a right angle. It works well. It just depends on how you build. I've started doing a few where I'm like taking it out of caves without the foundation and using the curved tool for the belts, and it looks much better, I think. Like straight belts I think work better for this situation where you're in the factory. Everything's all neat and right-angly. I actually quite like using foundations for nitrogen. So if you... like, I don't know if you've seen it, I've done like a box of slightly higher foundations around everything. And then had the pipes on that and brought the pipes from the extractor out to the box. I'm really tempted now to do a no foundation chaos build. Do it. I'd love to see that. What your version of a chaos build would be. I'd probably still be way too neat to be called chaos to most people. I have trouble with it. Too long. Some of the nitrogen nodes are pretty easy to foundation, some are at a pretty substantial angle that makes it difficult. Didn't notice any at an angle. Like, some are on slightly different levels, but then I like bury it in the foundation slightly. I do wish this would snap. You get the line up, but holding control doesn't do anything. So it knows you might want to line it up, but it doesn't let you. It would depend if I go completely no foundation, if I allow pillars and multiple floors still. Like rail line without elevated tracks, might be able to design. I'd say you should still be allowed pillars, but like you can't foundation from one to another. Like I like the blueprint I used to use before I decided I wanted everything on a foundation. But yeah, I think probably no multi-floor builds. That would be difficult to build off. Like you'd have to start, like if you want to do multi-floor, you have to start with a foundation on the bottom floor. Be too difficult otherwise. Unless you're going to take that as a challenge. As I know some of our regulars would. Have to experiment. Yeah. Science. Okay. So that is sulfuric acid being made. We're gonna need to type that somewhere, so we'll just do a big long type. And I guess that's why it doesn't snap, because it's the same level. That snaps. So this is going directly into radioactive stuff. So we're gonna have a gap, and then we'll start building radioactive stuff there, and then the actual reactors will be over here, I think. So let's put a storage. Okay, let's do one on the end of each of these. So we'll put one here. Put one here. And I'm going to color. Let me name the swatch. Maybe base it either on cosmetic pillar, being anything allowed to touch the ground, or no foundations touching side by side and at least 10 meters off the surface. I don't know. There's enough space to be able to build. I guess maybe no foundations unless you build out over onto it, out over a cliff or over the water, because obviously if you want to build over the water you need foundations, and then you have to use the pillars to support it in a way that makes enough sense. That'd be the way I'd do it anyway if I wanted to do something like that, which is unlikely. I like my foundations too much. Trying to figure out how to chaos build without devolving to absolute spaghetti. Yeah, we don't want to summon the absolute with your spaghetti. Crossing games there a little. Okay. So this. We need concrete. And electromagnetic control rod. I might just get rid of that actually. And now that's going into the storage container. Okay, so we have rods. Case. Pipes. And roots. And this is obviously sulfur, or sulfuric acid. So is it time to start collecting some uranium? Again. $1,200 is what we have planned for. There's an impure node there, there's an impure node there, and a normal node there. That should be enough, right? If we overclock it all. So I guess we'll start with that one. I think it's, is it like right at the top of that? I think it is. Ooh, I could build the train station here. This is a nice little bay for it. 5? Yeah. One. Is this the tallest place on the map? I think it is, isn't it? If I'm remembering correctly, because I've already done that achievement. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. Is that a good level for it? That'll do. So, Liner? Oh, this is high up. That's, I'm not great at heights, and I just looked up. Or looked down. Hi, Meta! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub in advance for 6 months. Blimey. Thank you so much for the vote of confidence for that. But you'll still want to be watching me in 6 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's just efficient. Well, yeah, especially in September. Just for efficiency, of course. The only reason why you do it. How are you? Thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. I do anonymous follows here, so if you wish for a shout out, then please do say so in chat. But I really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, do it this way. I know there's a shortcut to making an ultra long lift, but I can't be bothered right now. And this will be fine. This works just as well, just doesn't look quite as good. You can't see it anyway because it's Arc 6 left. Why reach the top? That's fine. We'll just make this go down a little bit so it doesn't look quite so weird. Just a little weird. Fully there. Okay. There's my radiation. Whee! Oh yeah, I actually need to... Ooh. Gonna be... Yeah, do this quickly, Panda. Don't get completely irradiated. There we go. Oh, he's not lined up. Try again. I forgot that it didn't actually line up with the thing. Okay, lines up with the sides. Let's try that. Yes. Okay. Quickly have 76 filters, so you have like half an hour. I don't want to use up all my filters. I know I'd be fine, but it's I don't want to waste it. Is this like an impure node or a pure node? Hold on. Impure. These in. one in for this as well. Otherwise we have problems. Maybe a little bit before. There we go. That's we have a roundabout up there, so I think, and this is close enough that it doesn't matter if the route's a little bit circuitous. I think this is good for our first uranium. So we are getting, oops, 720 for this one, I think. It takes so long to get up here. I really should put my jetpack on instead of my hoverpack, but this is just so much more reliable for me not falling to my death. No, 300 a minute. Okay. Speaking of, whee! Do a billboard. There we go. Drink stays perfectly still as you drop. Oh yeah, it's magic. It's I'm not sure it's actually coffee. It seems to be a very, it may be like a magnetic fluid. It's just stuck to the cup. Right, what uranium I've done so far. But yeah. I love my coffee cup. Alright, we have one lot of uranium. So we don't have a train station at this side yet. We'll just send the trains when we get there. There's another uranium that we were gonna down here. So what's the nearest? Right, this is really near our oscillator. No, our secondary alclad, I think. At night. Yeah, it's nearer element up, so we'll go there. Maybe this is something we can find the Station 42 for. I might make another one because I do like Station 42. It is the answer to the question of life, the universe, and everything. Just who knows what the question is. Ah. I really should remember to put signals down. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan. No, come back! Oh, like I'm walking. Probably be a good idea because then I can put some signals in. I think I remember to put signals in the rest of the way. We'll see. We will see. Where am I going? Still kind of far. I could probably do a shortcut through the red forest. Yeah, like my train will go this way. Here's my train. I could just go straight if I... switch to this one. My ionized fuel. Is that the one? No, it's probably not that one actually, but that one is interesting. That's a normal one. And kind of far out the way of our train line. Yeah, we'll just go to him. And I'm only doing a shortcut through the Red Forest because aggression is off on the creatures. Well, on retaliate. So as long as I don't bother them, they won't bother me. is this? Is it inside the cave? I thought I was landing in water. Thank you, game. Hello. No, still pretty far away. Okay. Okay. They get me every time. Ugh. It's okay. They don't see me. I don't see them. We're fine. Eh. Let me through. Let me out. Should I go to the train? Oh, hello. How have I never noticed you before? Okay, so where is this? Is it under... Is it in that cave? I just didn't go far enough. I really don't want it to be in that cave. It'd be really nice if it wasn't in the cave. Just in the red forest a little away. That'll be fine. Dang it. It's in a cave. I think. It appears to be underneath me. Okay. I've been drinking too much water, so I need to go have a little walk. So I'll be back in a sec. Sorry about that. Okay, let's... If anybody knows where this uranium is, please do help. Even if it is in that cave. I am here. So, like, right on the edge of the red forest, there is a uranium node just above this bit of water. If that helps at all. head a bit north-northwest through the stone arches. Stone arches? Oh, below cliff level. Ooh. That's not... There we go. That's south. Oh yeah. Okay, do you mean the stone arches? And this is north-northeast. Or northeast. That's why I got confused. Let me just grab this quickly. I was trying to go west. Down and left from here. Okay. Oh, okay. That big cave. Cool. So I don't have to go past all of this. Thank you very much. Now which way? Okay, can't go that way. Serving ramp. Okay. Whee! Hey. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything fine. Hello, Mr. Spider. Do you know you're my friend? Do you know? It's right in here, isn't it? I feel like I'm gonna come out the other side. Have I gone past it? Oh, there it is. Wow, okay. Yay! Thank you. I'm so glad I've decided to put enemies on retaliate. I would not deal with that well. I think there's only one. There might have been more at one point. If it was two, that would be amazing. If there is another, I should look for. That would be incredible. Feels like there should be more in this cave. I wonder. No, no sleep source spheres. Might be a slug or two, but... Okay. Enemies, yeah. No shoot. Maybe I'll retaliate, but they're still there. Yeah, I know. Trying to ignore them. sorry about that. Cat's deciding to fight. Like, not badly, just they're not friends today. Just had to check neither of them had like shut the door on the other or something. Okay. I love how the noises for the building are just that little bit more dramatic in the cave. Like they've done a really good job to make it feel like it's echoing. Just watched Josh's Wasp Bugs video, by the way. Oh, it's so good. It's basically version 2 of his Planet Coaster one with the water park. That was him, wasn't it? Or someone emulating him. It's such a good video. Actually kind of makes me want to get the game and try and play it properly. It's gonna be such a long conveyor belt. There's a Josh video that sold Satisfactory to you, to be honest. And Raft. I knew about those games before I knew about Josh. So his Satisfactory is what sold me on him. It works both ways. Oh, did I overclock it? If anyone remembers and can save me walking back, that would be great. I got distracted. I did. Boop. But Where's the fun in that? Well, now we're just gonna ride ride the conveyor belt back. Like a really bad roller coaster. Or haunted house. Whee! You in here to chill, Pippin? Anyone else think that their cats could never actually sneak up on anything because they always announce themselves when they're about to jump?
Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
Sure they do.
Are you actually gonna chill?
Oh, good boy. Look at him. He could never do anything wrong. We're nearly out. And then we gotta find the nearest rail to make a new train station. Where am I? Okay, that's actually going the other way. Just the error with the thing. I thought it was going this way. Close. Okay, so the rail is over there. They could bring one over here. And it could just turn around there. I need to clip the belt right through the giant tree. Ooh. Which giant tree? There's quite a few around here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and bring the train line like over here and build a station. This. Oh, not like that. I don't think a train will fit under there. Could probably do... We'll just go from this.
How are you looking for?
He was just yowling as if we'd left him. I don't know if you could hear him. He does it sometimes when, like, he's asleep upstairs. And then, if he's asleep in where Pippin is now, and I go downstairs while he's still asleep, he starts just going, "Oh," as if he thinks he's been abandoned. Silly boy. So yeah, there's a roundabout there. And I believe there's a roundabout up here. Yeah, going around that tree. So that'll be fine. So they'll come in this way, turn around there, come up here, turn around at the end of that, and then leave again. Excuse me. Actually say that with the microphone on. Okay. So. Oh. Yeah. There's one there, and there's one on the landing. Hopefully. He's gone to be cozy somewhere. Yeah, basically. Oh, I need that. I need to do that. So I can get a picture of of one of them yelling. Probably Mary. That is a very good idea.
Well, hello.
Oh, that is also good. Another crazy cat person, huh? Thank you very much for the 50 bits to gigantify that so I can see it properly. Oh, Etty. It won't let me. There we go. Amazing. Similar coloration too. Yeah, quite similar. Brown and white tabbies. They're good cats. They really are. A little biased, but I think Frucci's got at least one tabby as well, right? Oh no, sharp. Yeah. Okay, it'll go. Oh, that's a bad junction. No. How about yeah. No. Okay. We're just gonna deal with this and hope it doesn't break anything. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't you sus me? It will be. Probably. Probably. Be fine. I'll fix it if it's not. Okay?
Well, hello.
Is that another sus? How did Emma's dog. that's so good. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I blanked on his name. I think I've been streaming for too long today. Aiko is pressing X to doubt. Fine. I'm gonna believe the doggo. Why do you have so little faith in me today? No, did I forget? No, load is automatic. I always forget which one is automatic and which one you have to tell it to do. Sorry, I'm making faces now. Trying to work out where I can put a... Really? Where I can put a container. Like maybe I could do it. Make an extra little thing. Maybe around here? I'm gonna get rid of those two. But I won't. Sure this is gonna line up. Need the power. No. I literally only use the bigger power poles so that they are tall enough to go over a track these days. I used to use them a lot more for like multiple, for like how many points you get on them, but oh, why did I put a train in? Not collecting. So I will... I want to hang around here just for a minute to make sure that the uranium does actually get here. I'm pretty sure all of these are powered. Here it is. Such a long way into that cave. I am so glad you knew that it was there. Otherwise, I probably would have given up and been like, it can't be that. Too far down. Oh no, what broken? Nothing? Oh, good. Just that train was broken. Okay, good. Is it because there was a train in here? Okay, we are gonna need to have lock signals for the station. Probably that. So if we think about it, it means that no train can be in this bit. And we only want them going that way as well. So that should be fine and shouldn't break anything like I broke before. Look at Pippin in that sunbeam. He looks like such a happy boy now. He was being such a little took earlier. Okay, actually, let's work out where I'm going first. So we have another uranium one, which is getting that uranium somehow. Right, that one. So there's another impure uranium node over there that we were going to get. So we need to go to the sulfur spell wrong station. That one. Yes. Yes, that one. I'll fix that later. Oh no, it's nearly time for end of stream. Well, let's see if I can find this uranium. If it's like straight on top of the... It's on the surface. I'll see how quickly I can do it. This one. But we have stuff to do. We're gonna be playing again on Friday. So we have more stuff to do, more time to do it then. This is what happens when I decide to put multiple train stations together, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I'm just gonna play Satisfactory until we've got the golden nut now. Just how it's gonna be. So we might end up playing a stream or two next week as well. But I really want to just finish. And then we'll stick to RimWorld for a little bit. Finish that campaign, decide when we're at a point where I'm happy to just leave it, or if I don't want to reload when Neanderthals kill us. How many coupons left? Under 100. I think we're at like 920-ish. I'll do that before I forget. Just wondering if you had to dismantle your entire factory and sink it, or would you get the 1,000? I don't really want to do that. Don't know, because if not, you're after. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want to do that because sorry, Mary's yowling again. Very distracting. Because I want to like do a little factory tour when I'm done. Just to sort of like show what I've done. Have a think about like what I can improve and various things like that. I can do something similar with your extreme challenge build. Cool. But yeah, like once I'm done, I might do a little tidying up off stream before like doing like a proper factory tour, but probably not a lot. Okay, so sulfur is here. I think I remember this uranium node. Ultimately saves just the hub, but with the day saved, everything unlocked, and the little golden nut or two perched outside. Nice. No? What are you talking about? I didn't derail. Oh yeah, it does a little warning when you're on, when it doesn't have another station to go to. So when you just use it as a passenger thing. Need a mod to allow space tourism in the game. Ability for random strangers to just come visit. Can't modify anything and just come and get a tour. Oh, that would be awesome. You can upload save files some places, right? I could do that at some point. Oh, wrong way. Like, before I start fiddling with things. There was a cassette tape up over here too. Was there? Did you see it, or was there one in your save? Because I can't remember if I've collected them all or not. In your save, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Ah, there it is. Hey! Wonderful. So, where is the nearest train? It probably still is that one. I think it was the base of the arch in the water. Well, no problem with the distractions. You mean this one? Oh, there it is. Oh, cool, thank you. It looks like it's broken. Oop. Hunt down boombox tape. Nice. Yeah, you done good again. Thank you, Cardi. You're having a good day. Oh. I just tried to put the train directly on the note. That's not how these work, Panda. Okay. Got another 300. Okay. Nice little curves again. Won't take as long as coming out of that freaking cave. Oh, no. No. That one. Thank you. Ooh. Don't jump off the edge of a cliff. How to go down. Ooh, nearly. Like, get it to go on here. Gosh, no. Okay. He's deep. 3 snoozes is not enough. Why not? Land on the belt. No. Fine. Use your jetpack. Grinds my gears as snoozing briefly enables pre-rolls. Does pre-rolls disable timer still keeps going down? Really? I have in my OBS the other thing. It does. Oh. I have the I have like the top bar of this Twitch dashboard, and it says pre-rolls are on. That's annoying. The point of it is to like keep pre-rolls off. Oh, I guess Twitch loves money. Or Amazon. Thank you for pointing that out. I've been confused before because people have said that they got pre-rolls. And they tuned in like just before I was going on break. Yeah, pre-rolls hurt your channel, but when someone gets a pre-roll and leaves your channel because of it, it doesn't hurt Twitch, so they don't. Ah, dear. Yeah, it was a regular that told me about it, so I didn't think that they would fit in, but I didn't know, like, how to check if they were supposed to have gotten pre-rolls or not. Yeah. Alrighty, well, I don't have enough time to finish this, but I've made a note so that I remember what we're doing. And hopefully if I just stay here, I'll remember. So yeah, that is my last snooze. Just so you don't get hit with ads on the way out. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. I hope you've had a good day. Thank you so much everyone for being here. As always, whether you are a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I'm feeling a lot better than I was on Monday, so fingers crossed it will continue going that way, and I will be back to normal. You keep getting better too, because I know how annoying the leftovers of these kind of things are. Yeah, like I'm feeling a lot better. I've been more careful, but also in general I'm feeling better. Yeah, whatever normal is. Yes, exactly. But yeah, thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it so much. And I will see you on Friday with more Satisfactory. And maybe we'll even finish our new nuclear plant. Or at least start producing power. Anyway. I hope to see you there. Bye!